Woohoo! Welcome back, folks. Welcome back. We are live and in living color, I guess you could say. Just checking some stuff real quick. Hope everyone's doing well. We got episode 2 here, bringing the Saints back to life. As you can see, we got some more progress done on Dark Angel's attire here. Very, very close to outright bringing that back. We're going to be making further progress on that tonight. We'll probably even, we should be able to get over to your boy as well. So, just come on in, file in, folks. I'm going to get everything here situated, and we can just talk and chill and have ourselves a nice little old time. Do a volume check here to make sure we're being heard. And we have our ad playing. What's good? Shagster, what is good, man? Alright, we got... If you hear buzzing in the background, that's just my fan, I'm pretty sure. Shaundi, hello, welcome to the chat. Disregard the fan in the background, folks. Hey, it's just that. Hopefully, anyway. I'll try to fix it here. Alright. I don't know if that's any better, but hopefully it is. No buzzing? Nice, nice. Probably just because I took the headset back out and put it back in. Johnny Gat, what's up? What's good, fam? I see the Saints squad rolling in, and that is what I like to frickin' see. Those chats up, we're gonna get in. The outfit we got here on Dark Angel, inspired by Rhea Ripley's Mania 39 gear, but very, very, very purple. I'm not sure if there's really anything we could add to that top. It's very limited on space. So yeah. I don't think there's any logo room or anything like that. I thought about maybe putting some sort of, maybe like a red stripe in between those two purples or something like that. But other than that, I think it's probably good, man. Let me know also if you guys enjoy these creation style streams, and maybe I'll make it a tradition for 2K25. Check out the hairdo, man. Shagster, I know you probably didn't get to watch last night, but dude, check the hair. This was work. But we went through the color scale. We kind of set a brightness tone to kind of give it a bit of darkness to the light, and we went and from the red to the purple. And I think you can kind of tell it shouldn't look too obvious. It's kind of like a blend in. So hopefully it looks great. The reds kind of have that real smooth transition. Then when you get up to the purple, it is a little bit. Might be a little rough around the edges, but it's probably good enough. I'm always my hardest critic, I think, when it comes to stuff like this. So, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that there, Shagster. Gunnar, what's going on, man? Welcome to the chat. We're gonna get that music going in the background. We left off last night with some Avenged Sevenfold, and we were on their City of Evil album. So hopefully that loads up here. While that's loading up, Dark Angel, do you feel like there's anything we could add to this top, or do you think it's pretty well set? What? Do you think we could add anything to this, or do you think that's pretty well set? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We'll save attire 2 for potential logo possibilities. Plus, we have a whole entrance gear to work on here. You see right here, Dark Angel's got her tattoos on, got the evolutions and stuff. And surprisingly, I have not faded a single one of these. For some reason, the tattoos have been... Normally, I would fade them a little bit to kind of give them a little bit more blend in with the skin. But I guess the game's evolved so well that it hasn't felt like I've needed to do it. But at the same time, I can remember how they would look so painted back in the day, how they would look so painted on, that I'm so used to fading them down to give them a little bit more of a realistic look. But now, even with some of the superstars on like on 2K24, like I remember Damian Priest, his tattoos are pretty vibrant when they come across. Like, they've made the tattoos on the superstars in these games more vibrant instead of like I guess faded, if you will. So I guess it's all about how you place and how you design it, I guess you could say. But yeah, the vibrancy on these don't really bother me much at all, and that's kind of cool. Now, don't get me wrong, there's some tattoos that I'll see that look that look absolutely painted to all hell, and I don't know why. But once we finish Dark Angel's attire here, we might might actually take a detour and take a look at some of this stuff. Dark Angel, are we rocking elbow pads this year for protection, or no? I don't think she's interested.
Hell yeah.
What?
She changed mine and hers avatar, so now we're married.
Oh, cool. And Shagster Beans, you're in chat. Just let me know if I'm loud and clear. Does Dark Angel want elbow pads this year? No elbow pads? Protection of the elbows. Alright, so gloves. So this should be pretty self-explanatory, y'all. Gotta find the most metal looking freaking gloves possible. Because metal. What, for my icon?
Yeah.
Probably someone with long hair. I was thinking Thor. Huh? To be fair, it was the first one I saw. He was the first one I saw, to be fair. So by the way, Shaggy, when do we get to see Ultra Instinct on here?
Oh, I see how it is, Shag. You want to join up on freaking Firestar stream, but when it comes to me, I'm nothing. Fuck you, man.
I don't know if he was online when you were live.
Okay, I was live Monday, Tuesday. Wait, yeah. And yesterday. Well, today.
Johnny, if you do me a favor,
Thank you, Shag.
do me a favor and chat here, Johnny. That should be right. Thank you there, Johnny Gat, for posting that link. That is Dark Angel's Twitch, y'all. Be sure to go give her a follow if you have not already. Oh, wait. Nope. That's not the right one. Okay. Johnny, go ahead and correct that one. That is not the right link. There you go. Thank you, Johnny, for that. There you go. We got Dark Angel's Twitch link pinned in the chat. Not sure how to... Don't worry about deleting that, Johnny. It's okay. But yes.
I got 3 new followers, y'all.
There you go, folks.
Chase just gave me a follow. Sam just gave me a follow.
Nice. There you go.
I'll find a pin.
Alright, what... How far are we now? How many followers is that, Dark Angel?
25.
25. Dark Angel is halfway to the 50 follower mark. Jeffrey, you already follow her, you asshole. What's up, iconic creature? Welcome to the show. This is an interesting glove.
Jeffrey, you're already following me. Shut the fuck up.
This is an interesting glove.
Look here, Shaggy. Next stream I do is rock band. You better show up.
Song request. And stuff like that. And I may be singing during Dark Angel's Rock Band stream. I will neither confirm nor deny at this moment. I plead the fifth.
They know now.
Dark Angel, I believe, will be playing guitar. That's the only reason I said that. I'm assuming.
I don't know. I might decide to, sing.
Up, Lexi! Lexi!
I do not want Lexi gloves, goddammit.
Oh, these.
26 followers.
I believe these are the gloves we usually put on you. The bone. Well, we'll see if we can find some other ones. And we're getting further and further down, and I'm getting less and less satisfied with what I'm seeing. Oh! Oh?
When have you seen Mommy with gloves?
You've always worn gloves. Let me see. Let's look at what she has.
Mommy.
Again. My God, Nikki Cross got treated poorly. Overall, 62, man. I feel bad for her. You got top, you got boots, you got underoos, you got the neck accessories, you got wristbands and piercings. Piercings. Top, boots, shorts, wristbands, piercings, choker. Yeah. So, she's a wristband rocker.
One doesn't simply forget. Fool.
Alright, Shagster. We'll catch you later on the next one, bud. If we're still live after your tablet gets charged, come on back in.
Okay, Ray Ray.
She is in dreamland right now.
That was her dream. Until she jerked away because she heard the freaking AC and pop up. God damn.
Oh, come on now. Spotify.
And yes, kudos to his cousin Carly for giving us ad.
Yes, Moko-chan has given us free Spotify. Now I think I know why I gave you those gloves. Alright. Okay, well, these are new, I think. And these have, I'm assuming, studs.
Well, here, you,
Oh, yeah, those are four pinpointed studs.
you have Jay.
Who? I'm like a Marvel guy. That's what I was seeing so far. I don't think they have DC on there. I could technically pick my own profile pic if that would help.
Don't make her come hurt you.
Who's coming to hurt me?
Cousin.
What'd I do?
I don't know, what didn't you do?
I ain't do nothing.
Are you sure about that?
I ain't do nothing.
I
ain't do it.
I didn't do it.
I ain't do it.
Well, she was gonna put you in a store. That was her second guess.
Ha!
Third
It's
was
the long
Loki.
hair. Alright.
Third was Loki.
Was it?
This is where we can have nice things, Jeffrey, because Firestar ruins everything.
I do not.
Sure.
Kicking it off of a little Mad Hatter from Avenged Sevenfold. Okay, I like these. I do like these. And I can change color around. Because it's... You gotta think, it's the default colors, dear.
I want to be badass.
I mean, these are studded, but I don't like holes in gloves.
Look at Jeffrey.
Yeah. I do it all!
For once, he's on my side.
I'm always a one-man squad, Jeffrey.
You should never ask for help.
I don't know. For some reason, I feel like I can't. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I can. Ooh.
Okay, we got Jay and you got Thor and Loki. Who should you go for?
Jay is from the Descendants.
I think it is.
I don't know shit about the Descendants.
So Thor or Loki?
Who's Loki? Loki is...
Loki is Thor's brother.
For some reason, I feel like I would think about Abigail. You know, Andy. Because of her obsession for Loki.
Would you?
So Thor. Oh, that's a snake. What? Yo, word? That's fire. That's fire. Alright, so what we're doing, let's see here. Let's see what this looks like. Ooh.
Hey Jeffrey, you should totally mess with Bill.
I like that.
Same thing a bad job.
Really?
He's never seen the Descendants. I don't know who they are. I've seen all four. The Rise of Bread was amazing.
Yeah.
That's a hate crime.
Hate crime?
Right?
Really? A hate crime?
We must force him to like the Descendants.
Well, E.V. and J, yeah. Okay.
And you spell Mal wrong. It's M-A-L.
Yeah, M-A-L, Jeffrey, get it right. Yep.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hell yeah.
See, me and Moko. Moko is it's Evie to my Mal, and I'm her Mal to her Evie. So it's like, first time streamer, Zach.
Hey, first time chat. Was good, Zach. How's it going, man?
Do you know anybody named Zach?
Okay.
Anybody named Zach?
Hey, I'm welcome to new chatters. Purple or black right there? I mean, I almost kind of feel like purple. Or maybe red. No. Purple here.
You missed my stream, Jeffrey. I streamed some freaking Final Fantasy 15. Where were you?
Black rope or red rope?
Black.
Black root. It's purple black, but still. Alright. Bam. Alright, so brand new gloves for Dark Angel, y'all.
And check out my hair.
Yes, the hair was a process, but man, it looks pretty good. I like it. Jeffrey, what?
Jeffrey over here live with the freaking
Alright.
Cold War, bro.
Shout out to Jeffrey doing the Cold War. I already followed Jeffrey.
Yes, I am following Jeffrey.
Thank you, Zach, for the follow. If you like the show enough, we do have paid subs as well, but we can do that down the line. Our sub goal, folks, by the way, Gunnar following Harris, Gunnar following Jeffrey there. I see you. I see y'all. I'm paying attention to the chat. Alright, Jeffrey, you do have the Saints following you, by the way, so you should be good to go. All the Saints Nation's following you, from what I was told. Alright. New CXWI. You're the first, I think you might be the first person to come in the chat and ask me about that.
Yo, Zach, if you're following Mr. Firestar Hart here, you should follow me at Darkfire Angel 1995 on my Twitch.
Yes, you can see the Dark Angels Twitch is in the pinned comments. Thank you, Shaundi Gat, for doing that for us. She is on her way to, she is working her way up towards affiliate status to get the opportunity to get the paid subs like your boy. By the way, we're almost at our 10 subscriber goal for Twitch. And once we hit 10, the next goal is 15. So if you can, drop a sub if you want. We got cheers, bits, those are live.
Thank you for the follow, Zach.
Ooh. Hey, Raver. Come in. Whoa, now. White shoes. Ooh, white shoes.
Oh. Who's this picture?
Oh, yeah.
You familiar?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Zach.
So, new CXWI. New CXWI. Yeah, I like that.
That brings me up to 27 followers.
I would like it a lot more if I was a world champion already. But I'm in the middle of a pretty high profile program right now, and I believe that's where the ascension is going to begin. So I'm in a position, I think, to get up there. It's probably looking like another year or so.
Sorry, folks. I am watching Jeffrey's stream live right now.
Alright. We got Jeffrey's show playing in the background too, huh?
I'm sorry, folks.
Oh, that's another good one.
Tomorrow, folks, either tomorrow or Saturday, I will go live playing some Rock Band.
Dark Angel will be playing Rock Band live. And I will also be on that stream with her. Yes, I am. Part owner of Phoenix Pro Wrestling. I actively commentate that show. as well. That is pretty much... Whoa, look at that. That is long.
That is long.
So adding a wristband is something I'm... Whoa, that is
I need to think of it because of that.
crazy. Yeah, I don't want to block. I don't want to block off the medallion. Yeah.
Can't you find like Rhea's wristband?
I think hers are just like normal wristbands. Not Ready to Die by Avenged Sevenfold. Currently cranking on the Spotify. Hopefully I got the music low enough to where we don't get zipped by that damned dastardly DMCA. That is a thorn in my side when it comes to Rock Band streams. But I want to give you guys the Rock Band tour mode when I'm live. So yeah.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Moko, what's good? What is good?
Loco, how's it going?
How's it going, Kozo? Glad to see you in the chat here.
The wristbands is not gonna work.
Oh, I'm pretty sure pretty sure those were yours.
Yeah, I remember
Or
going,
these. Yeah. Those are Lita's.
Out of everyone in who would you love to see get a CTV working on? Firestar Hart?
Dark Angel's already got her choice divide. Besides me, Johnny Gat. Johnny Gat has never gotten his proper dues to be a singles champion of any kind. And I think he's campaigning right now for the international title heading into Hyperlink. And Hyperlink's taking place in Nashville, Tennessee, our hometown. That's right, Deadly Saints' hometown of Nashville, Tennessee. So, I'm hoping that we earn y'all's votes. I don't have to earn a particular vote. My match pretty much is determined on what it is, and I want Shang Tsung inside Hell in a Cell. Don't want no other match because I can do everything in those matches and then some with Hell in a Cell. As for the international title, Johnny is definitely looking to getting votes for his match.
Keep up with the chat, and I can't.
Dark Angel is also looking to get in the women's title vote. So
Since we had a female tag team champion, why not a female world champion? And either say, I will kick young.
Aqua's already been world champ for way too long.
So let's give Samus a chance. Yes.
No. Samus is overpushed.
Am I not allowed to have any kind of fucking title out of the fucking pit this month?
Because I would rather Dark Angel become CXWI world champion. And that's not just me being a supportive boyfriend or anything like that. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
Zach, have you honestly
There we
watched
go.
any of the new CXWI stuff with me being booked in any of them? Honestly? Hello?
There we are. Nice. That is like very punky. Nice.
Hell yeah.
I like that. Necklace. You don't usually wrestle in a necklace. We'll save that for the entrance gear. Alright.
Well, your cousin was turning into a goth person and brought children.
Now, women in contention, Shaundi, Dark Angel, Shaundi, Samus, Aqua, Katana, Melina. Those are my top 6 in CXWI. Dark Angel, Shaundi, Samus, Aqua, Melina, Katana.
Oh, okay.
But Melina's 6 and Katana's 5. And there's a lot of reasons. Those are my top 6. But there's also a very mega headlining reason for that. They have crossover appeal. And why? What is that crossover appeal? They both work for not only new CXWI, but they both work in CRW as well. That's right, they're not just new CXWI talent.
And I'm the women's champion in CRW. Nobody's taking that title from me.
Dark Angel's women's world champion in CRW. We had to have a whole ass other women's title just because she's unbeatable.
If I can see anyone dethrone Rarity, it has to be Becky. Well, thank you.
Exactly. That's the story.
That's going on right now.
That's the story going into Hyperlink, and I just have a terrible feeling that because it's a voting event, people might try to smite Dark Angel for Samus when Samus hasn't done nothing story related to earn this shot. Dark Angel's been the one putting in the work to building up her momentum for this match against Rarity. So out of all the women in the vote, Dark Angel deserves the most points.
The only issue with that is Rarity gets to choose the match stipulation.
Oh, does she now?
She gets to choose the match, is what she was talking about.
You know, crazy enough, these pants are badass.
She's having the audience choose it. So it's like...
Having the audience choose it? Huh. Those are badass pants.
Yeah.
I'll keep those in mind for something. Okay. Oh, okay.
Serious question. What has Elavina done to get into the world title match?
I mean, Navino... Ooh, hello. Navino is, out of character. Navino is a good friend of mine. Alright, we can need, those underwears, or... I could color those purple, but yeah, these always look like good. Alright, cereal. Alright, there we go. I ain't worried about changing the color, it does look fine. Oh, Raven. Alright, tights here. Is that Rhea joint? Alexa. Well, the question I think is going to be, is Dark Angel going to be interested in short tights?
Oh, El Lavino has been in LWW and got to set up before, but I booked him in the current matches.
Well, El Navino sees himself as a main event talent, and while I appreciate him betting on himself, you know, I pretty much that's his thing he's got to deal with. He's a great friend of mine. Out of character, of course. In character, with him being a heel in CXWI, as a babyface, I am, you know, canonically. And I am canonically, I guess, obligated to say he's an asshole because I'm a babyface and he's a heel. So, you know, character-wise, yeah, El Navino's an asshole right now. Out of character, El Navino is, you know, pretty cool dude in my book. very interesting stuff here. Asuka.
When are we gonna see Draven and Raven?
I'm assuming you mean Teen Titans Raven? That's a good question. What on earth?
Why does it look like we're
It's close. Could be China. Oh my goodness, there's a lot to actually look at here. I think it would be pretty much what ends up fitting more. Doop doop. Alright. That was a pretty good playthrough there. Jade Helm. Oh yeah. And of course it was a single. Alright, so we're gonna head back to 2005. Oh, they even got the Hell to the King game soundtrack they did. That's cool. They got their singles up. The City of Evil album playing now on Spotify. Beast in the Harlot. Oh. A little bit cool right now. Shayna Baszler stuff.
Oh, Al Navino's wife.
Yeah.
Raven? I thought it was Rarity.
No, Rarity's DJC's wife.
DJC's. Raven is...
Boy, that looks very matchy. I like the showing off though. What on earth? Oh, there we go. That's a pretty damn cool pair.
Are we gonna find anything in Rhea's pants wise or tights or shorts wise?
Those feel Rhea Ripley-ish. Not sure about those.
He's if you're lucky than Shane Saga.
I appreciate that. Chris Zero getting released from CXWI was probably a blessing in disguise. His attitude, of course, landed him in hot water. He hasn't. I don't know if he's like fully apologized yet. I don't know if he's actually reached out to Dark Angel. And why do I like this belt?
Because of the skull.
Yes. Zero hasn't reached out to Dark Angel, but he has said sorry to me. Doesn't change the fact that I just don't want to play that game with him no more. I'm done. I'm pretty much done arguing about CAW with Zero. So, while I accepted his apology, just better to leave it. Plus, Zero wasn't too focused on CXWI in the first place, so him getting released actually is kind of a blessing in disguise. From what I've mostly understood is Zero, he was hardly into live chats. He would go leave comments sometimes when necessary, sometimes when not. But he didn't focus too much. I think he started focusing a little more when our story started heating up.
What was the story behind Triple X joining the Deadly Saints?
Behind Triple X joining the Deadly Saints? Well, you know, I'd hate to say that there is no story, because
Triple X is essentially...
Triple X is actually an OG Deadly Saint from CRW.
And his best friend.
Me and Triple X go way back. We're best friends. He's practically my brother from another mother. So Triple X being a Deadly Saint, even if he was a new member coming in, was pretty much set in stone. But Triple X coming into CXWI through that, while it's a CXWI debut, it was another OG Deadly Saint coming in to the fold. So, you know, that's not really, I guess that's not really much of a story coming into that. But to go way back to when the Deadly Saints first formed, which was around, story-wise, I guess you could say, 2002. I first met Justin in real life around 2004, 2005. When I was just heading into high school. We would actively wrestle in the backyard and stuff like that. And we ended up coming up with the backstory for the Deadly Saints, which kicks off into 2002. What, the last one? This?
Yeah.
Maybe. I can see it. Well, no. Don't do that. 2002, Triple X comes into CRW as Inferno. Inferno started off...
Hopper the Hellhound Fool. Hey, what's up?
How's it going? Oh, well, what we got here?
That's 2020.
Oh, I see. Okay. That's her Goku that's her Vegeta attire. What we got here? Okay.
So that was really
Yeah, original attire. WrestleMania 39. You got this one.
I like that one. That's purple.
You want to wear shorts?
Yeah. That's a dirty game.
Alright. Alright, so we just need to do a colored code then. Okay, I thought so. I did a dark purple color code on there, which is essentially a purple black. There we go. Alright.
Has Arthur ever apologized to any of you for turning on you?
Yeah. Even though Dark Angel doesn't want him back in the Deadly Saints CXWI group, he did, he has earned pretty much, he's pretty much earned himself back in. Ooh. Okay. I'm thinking. Okay, this is... Okay, that's going to change the stud color too. Might have to leave that be. Alright. I'm going to match the color up with the top. Yep, I thought so. Bam. There we go. And the black here. Purple black.
It was nice having you got a morning shift tomorrow, so I'm about to turn in today. You
Alright,
too.
Cuzzo, have a good night.
Cuzzo. Have a great shift tomorrow.
Yes. Alright, what we got here? Oh, the Anarchy.
Didn't you and him team up on the last episode of Playoff? Didn't you guys team up? I'm not sure if they did.
Yeah, I believe it was. He had my back for something. If I'm Natalie Thalo was a good few episodes ago now. That is an Anarchy A there. Ooh. Okay. Hear me out.
What are you doing?
Checking to see if this works. If it looks good or if it should be black. Or purple.
First one. Was Triple X got taken out by something?
Yes. Triple X got taken out by 0 in that one. Yeah, that one. But back to the story I'd never finished. 2002, Triple X comes in. At first, he is known as Inferno. And this was a threat to my world title run back then. Well, lo and behold, Triple X goes on to defeat me. And then he reveals himself to be Triple X. And we have a rematch. And then we actually go from there to form the Deadly Saints. Which back then, I'm pretty sure we weren't referred to as the Deadly Saints. And then, of course, Shaundi Gat came in. And Harris Hero about a decade later after that. So, that's how the core men got into the Saints. Shaundi, Asha, Kinzie, Dark Angel, they, came in as well. Do you like the red there, or do you want black? Want the black? Okay. I was thinking between that or to make the Anarchy pop out, I could turn that purple and make the purple black. Which I suppose we could look at it both ways. So that's that way. You like this way? You like the A popping out, don't you? Alright. That's a bit different. Oh, they don't have an option to change string color, do they? No. Alright. Anything on any logo on the back side here or no? No logo? Oh, that's what these are for, aren't they? I think so. Yeah, this is your jacket logo.
I don't think I had anything in my pants.
Nah. Which there's actually
Besides your,
nothing.
who is your favorite faction or team in CXWI?
Oh, put me on the spot. Oh. Hmm. Man. Wow. The crew. Well, is it?
The boys on.
Ooh. I love this song.
I like the group you are forming an alliance with.
Oh yeah. Hate to banish too. To be honest, I am so focused on the Deadly Saints and handling our business that I couldn't really. I don't know if I could give you like an upfront favorite tag team outside of us because we have our own group. Lighter, please. I'm not. All right. I believe that's Blinded in Chains. There we go.
I like Harvey and the Chief back when Master Chief was in CXWI.
Yeah, that was alright.
Leos, are y'all ready to take over?
Leo season is indeed coming.
So with Chase and everything included, it'd be about 2K per person in Florida, smaller but the boat in Florida also includes per person. If you want to do the one in Florida, it's smaller.
What, is one of your friends planning on going with us?
Chase.
Well, I will hold your hand.
No, you won't. No.
Well,
Because you're being overly jealous right now. No.
I'm your man. Why wouldn't I want to hold your hand?
Because maybe I don't want my hand held the entire Disney trip.
You wouldn't. I didn't say the entire Disney trip. I said I would hold your hand.
The way you made it sound, because the sound of Chase kind of just scared you a little.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. I got more trust in that, dear.
So Happy Arbiter is doing well. His promo was fire.
Yes, it was. As long
You don't need to be jealous.
as he fulfills his promise to me, we'll be straight. I know I don't, dear. I don't need to be protective around him either. Because that should be someone I can trust. Alright, we should be back now. Samus and Mewtwo as a couple.
I don't know how we feel about Samus and Jess a couple. You and Alfred, I can see of how Harley is ending. Well,
Reptile and Harley.
apparently they're an item.
Yep,
Kinda.
they are.
How the fuck happened to Joker? He was a piece of shit.
Do you like that or not?
What, huh?
Do you like that on the back?
Why does this still look like it's like...
Yeah. Got embossing. Embossing pretty much just kind of bumps it up, I think. I don't worry about that usually. There we go. That looks pretty wicked. There we are. We need some socks. It's another good song. Jeffrey's still broadcasting.
Hold on, isn't Santa still technically married or what?
No, I'm pretty sure that was just low-key put away. Samus being married, I'm pretty sure was just low-key put away. That was quietly killed off, and so that left Samus to be essentially free to do whatever she wanted. Blood drip socks.
That's interesting.
I mean, are we really even gonna need to pay attention to the socks?
Would ever do know what happened to Austin? Austin?
When he left all those years ago, that was it. That's pretty much all I could tell you on that. Alright, yeah. Just some short socks.
We're probably supposed to be going to bed. She's already talking to me. Here's my newest question of the day. If you have any video game character as a cool uncle, who would you choose?
As an uncle?
As an uncle? Mind you, we're talking about video games.
Yeah, I get that. Boom. Ripley boots. See what we got here. These are just normal boots. Yeah. I'm gonna guess you want these exact boots.
Yeah. Video game uncle.
Do you want piercings?
Oh, definitely not.
Huh?
Definitely
Not?
not. I mean, I wouldn't mind piercings if I didn't have the nose piercings and shit. You know what I mean?
So, ear piercings?
Yeah. Here's my newest question of the day. As a cool uncle from a video game character,
Mario.
really?
It's a me! It's a me, Firestar, your Uncle Mario!
No, you know who'd be a cool uncle? Ghost from Call of Duty.
Ghost from Call of Duty.
It's Ghost, he's protected. I mean, that's just my personal opinion. He could be very protective of his nieces and nephews.
Right.
Because it's Ghost. Oh?
It's a good Avenged Sevenfold soon.
Tom Holland proposed to Zendaya.
Who did?
Tom Holland proposed to Zendaya.
Oh, cool.
And I guess she accepted?
Those are some big ass
Alright,
earrings.
It's AI. Never mind. Okay.
Oh. There's some, I think, regular looking earrings there. You got that. Those are just like studs. These are like hoops or little.
I mean, I wouldn't mind having her earrings. It's just I don't want the nose piercings.
Right. I think that's it. This might be it right here.
At some point, we do have
Yes, we do.
customer appreciation. We're gonna have to get up early.
Yeah, yeah, it's the gauge holes with.
I've never had cake before.
So I'm assuming this one up here is that.
I like it. Never gauges. I've never had gauges before.
Yeah.
First choice was decorative cane from Diablo. Interesting.
Or we can just do something different like that.
Just something simple. I love gauges.
Just something simple. Do you like those?
They're pretty.
Want those? Ah, now it gives me a good zoom in. That's what those look like. Alright. Well, there's a first for 2K. Alright. All we need is to color the boots here. Make sure we got the colors accurate. Gotta have that dark perp. These are the studs. Leave that. Yep, boom. And boom. Alright. Those boots are done.
Why are they so sad?
Soundly asleep. Oh.
No.
Alright. Knee pads. For knee protection. Got studs here. Those look pretty cool. Those aren't too bad. Oh. Seize the day.
Don't mind me in the background. I'm living on a cat.
Yes,
Ooh,
Little
Miss.
Miss.
Her name is ironically Rachel.
Yes, our kitty's name is Raven Lizzie Massey. She is absolutely adorable. She's about a year old.
And she's a spoiled brat. But we love her.
Yes, she is. I think I already figured out what Dark Angel's knee pads are.
Who inspired Firestar to be a wrestler?
What inspired Firestar to be a wrestler?
Who inspired?
Who inspired, huh?
The Firestar to be a wrestler.
Who inspired the Firestar to be a wrestler? Bret Hart. Bret the Hitman Hart. I've always looked up to Bret, and how he was with how he carried himself, and everything. He was absolutely one of the best, one of the greats, and couldn't ask for one of the a better in-ring performer, in my opinion, than Bret. Purple. There we go. Sidewinder. And there we go. That is Dark Angel's ring attire for number 1. If you want the necklace, we can put a necklace in here. You want a necklace? Are we going with the studded?
What other one does she have? Is that the only one she has?
Well, you got a studded one that says "Mommy," I believe, and then
I don't know what it says, Mommy.
you do. I think it's that there. You like that one? Oh, Dark Angel is tapping into her Hispanic heritage.
She didn't have Hispanic.
Yes, that's right, folks. In case you didn't know, Dark Angel is indeed half Hispanic. Bam. Yeah, a little bit brighter wouldn't hurt. There it goes. How's that?
Plus, if you had to rub them together, it would get like a, I don't know, I kind of would like one by myself.
Are you playing quick play or with a band?
My bad.
Because that's a 2-player game that we could do. I don't have to watch. Like, I could actually partake. There we go. And now, all we need to do is copy over to the entrance. And it is vest time. And sunglasses time.
Hell yeah.
Dark Angel's first attire is well on its way to being done.
And then the entrance is with the reverse, the same alphabet, reverse the colors, right?
Yep. The second attire we can make a little different, however you want it. Well, I believe that's it. I'm not sure if there's another one. We have a few to look from here.
And you got any more questions that I could go at Dark Angel at me? Because, you know, he's asking most of his.
Yes, any questions for Dark Angel, she'll be glad to answer as well. Let's check out. Wait for it. I saw one down here. I remember that. No, I don't remember that one. That is different. Import. Oh, is this long trench coat?
There's one for Dark Angel. What is one you would love to have in CRW or CXW? I don't think I have any foods in CRW, do I? Well,
Pretty sure. Well,
what is one thing we would love to have?
okay, so we have a choice here. We got the regular jacket there, or we got.
Honestly, I really don't want AU in CRW. Just a simple fact. Everybody's an ally.
I mean, she's got, you know, people lining up to challenge for her title,
I'm
and
already gonna feud with.
she knocks them down.
I think I'm already gonna feud with Rarity.
In CXWI, yeah.
CXWI. Actually, freaking fun. I think she's better than me. And yet she's a humanized pony. As for CRW, I don't know. I kind of feel like for a lifetime, I have a little small feud with Aqua and CRW just for the hell of it. Because she seems like a very tough opponent. I'll be willing to have a chance to have like a feud with her in CRW.
Yeah, Sunny's fandom seems to have gained her a lot of popularity.
Right?
I'd love to see a feud with Sonya Blade.
What is coming at me? For CRW, definitely
I like Mortal Kombat better than King.
Definitely a feud with Aqua. But as far as CXWI, I can't really think of anybody wanting it.
Well, Aqua's also in CXWI.
It doesn't really matter. Feud with her and both companies, there you go.
Samus.
Or Samus. Feud with her.
I like Mortal Kombat better than Kingdom Hearts, so Sonya Blade.
I can't see myself doing a feud with Sonya.
Katana, Melina. You've already feuded with Melina.
Yeah, fuck that. Never again. Even she thought she was better than me. What the fuck?
Sindel. Okay, so this is the WrestleMania 39 best. Or we got the Brutality best. Which we've pretty much been on the WrestleMania gear.
Let's do Brutality.
That's the WrestleMania one.
Oh. I love the WrestleMania one, but I also love the Brutality.
Two different attires.
Right.
That are
By the way, folks, if you're going to join my stream for Rock Band, you can ask me questions there too. Honestly.
Alright, so
By the way, I'm still here, LOL. Why haven't you said a thing, Jeffro?
well, dang,
Freaking
Jeffrey.
Quiet. Are you too busy doing your own stream for Color Board?
I think he's just letting us know he was here.
Who would you love to see as the next inductee into the CXWY Hall of Fame?
Into the CXWI Hall of Fame.
Yes.
Interesting. Alright, let's get the colors straightened up here.
That's why you've been quiet. You not love us no more, Jeffro?
Alright, yeah, this is the purple. This is the dark.
Who would you love to see?
Who would I love to see?
Yeah. Next inductee into the Hall of Fame. CXWY.
Into the Hall of Fame.
So far we have Sora, Lucario, and a Wildcat.
Wildcat. Man.
Aqua could be in the CXWY Hall of Fame.
Probably, yeah.
Probably Aqua at this point.
Arbiter, Mewtwo, they have been around long enough to be in the Hall of Fame.
Nobody cares about your focus, Jeffrey. All you gotta do is don't die. I feel like with Mewtwo, Arbiter, Aqua, they've been there a while to be inducted.
They have. Alright.
Focus is for the week. I'm kidding, totally kidding. Oh my god, there is 3 real tattoos on my character.
Ah, yes. Dark Angel's real life Hufflepuff tattoo.
What's the other half of the wild ones in the Hall of Fame? The other wild? What other wild ones? I'm so confused.
Randy Lee, I believe. I'm surprised Randy Lee isn't already in the Hall of Fame. Okay, I need to cover that up.
What are we covering?
The RR.
The RR?
Uh-huh.
And what, DA?
Yep, D.A.
This song been sung before?
Yep.
I don't even recognize this song at all.
Bam. There we go.
If Firestar not in the Hall of Fame, I cry. Aw, look at that.
Well, thank you. I hope I hope I could be in the CXWI Hall of Fame at some point. Gotta have the Anarchy style handwriting.
Well, that was easy. Definitely put another layer. Cover those R's to be a little bit better. I still see the R's a little bit.
Well, can you see them now that that's over it?
A little bit.
I don't think another layer
Here's
would.
a big question for you, Firestar. Who would you want to induct you?
Who would I want to induct me? Ooh. I would have to probably say one of my big feuds, probably. That's actually a pretty good question now. There we go. I think that matches. Bam.
Giving it away?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's just like how that was. Now, I do need to see. Like, what the hell can... I wish I could see what's on the back of that jacket.
You would have to like take off my hair and
Don't want to have to do that.
then like the whole dye thing.
Yeah. Okay. Save this progress for right now because we're there. We're essentially there. Yes, save. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a look at that jacket, see what's on the back of it. Because we gotta get your logo on there somehow. And also, Rhea Ripley happens to have tattoos, so we'll get to also show off what I was thinking about the vibrance of the tattoos in game. Like, even with Randy Orton, you could see it. All the tattoos are so vibrant. This is another good tune. You can create the look and personality of a superstar in this mode. So we got the short hair. My God. What the hell is up with the hair there? Alright. Oh, it's just wings. And an R. It's wings and an R. So I guess putting an A. Oh. M and D. She's got all their tattoos right there. But yeah, the tattoos are very vibrant on here too.
But we got my tattoos on like.
Well, the hair covers it. So I don't know if it really matters.
Favorite PW superstar?
Oh,
Yeah, what's PPW?
Phoenix Pro Wrestling.
Okay.
Well, if I'm not active, which I actively commentate mostly. My favorite Phoenix Pro Wrestling superstar, Shaundi Gat, without a doubt. And you know, we got ourselves a good buddy in Rain Allen over in Phoenix Pro Wrestling who's currently going after the world title. So, yeah. That speaks volumes. My favorite superstar in Phoenix Pro Wrestling is Shaundi Gat, who I don't even think is a champion right now. So, with Elabod being I should be back now. With Elabod being the one who captures the footage for Phoenix Pro Wrestling, I would hope that he gives me something worthwhile I can call, because that's the call I would want to make in Phoenix Pro Wrestling. I want to be able to call on commentary Shaundi Gat winning a world championship. I'll have Rage with me on commentary. I'll have Pierce. I'll get whoever I can with me. Oh. And we will commentate. I would love to be able to commentate Shaundi Gat winning the world title in Phoenix Pro Wrestling. Alright. Well, there we go. We'll just have it like that. No logo or anything needed. There's not really a space for me to put your logo anyway. So, yeah. We'll save that for attire number 2. But we do need... Yes. Boy, man, I swear that all the glasses that pretty much aren't Brett or Johnny are kind of nerdy.
Alright, dude. When you find it, say LOL.
We're looking at the ketchup.
I don't know.
Up, Trojan.
Ha!
Pretty sure that's what that. I'm pretty sure that's what we were supposed to find. That's like a freaking scouter on Dragon Ball Z.
My favorite. Aw! My favorite. Oh, my favorite pro wrestling YouTuber is Aw!
Well, I got a favorite male and a favorite female. Dark Angel's obviously my favorite female. Favorite male superstar is Shaundi Gat.
Okay, Jeffrey. Here's a question for both of you. Who is your favorite feud and storyline on WWE?
Right now, I don't know. I can't keep up with it.
Yeah, same. Can't keep up with it. Just saying.
There we are. I miss my family. Such a good song. Alright, there we are right here. The Hit Woman shades. Huh? Oh, cool. Look at that, boom, the Hit Woman shades.
Yeah. Oh, past or present. Okay.
Okay, past or present makes it a lot easier.
Why didn't you specify, Jeffro?
Why didn't he specify? Because it's Jeffrey.
Fair enough. So how's it being Phoenix Pro Wrestling Women's Champion during Asia? It feels great. I never knew I was women's champion because nobody says anything to me.
How did you not know you were Phoenix Pro Wrestling Women's Champion when you saw yourself win it?
Because I wasn't really paying attention at the time. That's why. As far as feud for LZW, Jeffrey, I don't remember who I feuded with in the past before you decided to go all, I don't know, 2K now. And online wrestling now instead of doing it like on the page. I just can't think of her name. Maybe Caitlyn.
Ah, yes, we did do the bandana last year, didn't we? Oh, yeah. Alright, we got...
Being a Phoenix Pro Wrestling Women's Champion, it feels good. And I'll continue to do the best I can to retain that championship for as long as I can. So any woman that tries to take it from me, just be prepared.
It's an American bandana.
Of course you were gonna say Caitlyn.
My favorite feud in LZW.
Oh no, I saw it.
It was definitely one of my LZW world title feuds. I can't remember for the life of me which one though. Okay. So we got the red, white, and blue. Well, we got the regular bandana.
Well, I saw your favorite. You said it was a tie between Ryuko, Matoy, whatever the fuck.
Ryuka Matoy, yeah, Starfire.
And me. Yeah, for the love.
Bam.
You know.
There is entry attire. There's attire number 1. Bam.
Dang, y'all.
Of course. We now need attire number 2. We're gonna go ahead and get our base.
I want to say that just in case.
Yes. Good idea. There it goes. Alright, save that progress. Dark Angel's looking good, folks.
I look fucking badass right about now.
And considering I've only done this in like a couple of hour chunks, and we've
Usually,
been...
folks, when he's creating like superstars anytime he gets a W2K game, it's usually he creates himself first and then everything else.
Well, let's see. The appearance actually didn't take me long at all, because let's think about it. It was only a couple hours yesterday, plus this hour and a half right now. And we've been talking to chat as well. So, maybe about an hour and a half total of creation time for the appearance. I'm getting faster! Alright, we need to find our ring attire base before we do the entrance here. Alright. So what's on deck for attire 2?
I don't know.
Are we being a little bit different? Well, I mean, when you do the formula so much that you train yourself to it, I guess, you know, it's kind of sort of there, because I got my ticks counted in my head and everything.
See, this is why we don't have nice things. Because of him.
Alright,
Sorry.
so we go recolor the top or do a different top.
Does she have another top?
The other top's the bra.
I like the blue.
You do? That's crazy. Or we can keep the WrestleMania 39 one and change the colors. Or, where are you? I lost track of this one. I know you're here.
Dang it, Jeffrey, how many times did we keep streaming?
Maybe it's not here. It keeps telling us that. I think it just keeps popping up the notification that he is. Oh, there it is.
We can do that one.
Haha.
But I like that one too.
And then this one the best.
Let's just change colors on that one.
You just want to change colors on this one? I have a whole ass idea for this. Keep that dark purple. Because dark red would probably make it look ugly. But we do need red here. 150. Alright. And now, what I was thinking about doing with the first one, if it's possible. Don't know if it is. Nope. Okay. It was worth a shot. Yep. Wonder if I can make a stitching. Kind of gotta curve it, don't I? can't do that. Huh. Well, forget that. That's too goddamn confusing. All right. Alright, with red here, it'd be best to kind of give it a little bit more brightness up there on that. Because dark red looks like brown, and brown looks like shit. Brown is shit. There we go. Alright, now we got the tights here. Yeah, it would make, I suppose it makes sense to make the underoos purple or red. So there we go. Alright. Now, we can either retain the shorts and change the color, or we can do pants. Alright. Well, attempt one is pretty much just making the purple red here. Of course, the dark stuff's gonna remain purple. But yeah, we essentially got that. Oh yeah, it's only those logos have been used. Okay. Alright, so that's the shorts look, pretty much. Pretty sure I had the idea to use these for Shaundi too. Shoot, man, we're gonna be different this year. We're gonna be whole different this year.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Except for the hair.
Yep. Dark Angel's gonna rock shorts this year.
Is there anything else you want to talk about or ask? Or Jeffrey?
There we go. And copy. Bam. Really? Did the top reverted back to freaking purple? Alright. It said, I don't want to change.
Right? I said nope.
Alright, there we go. Bam. And there's still a hint of purple because of the wings. That's like the Hart family symbol there, essentially. Alright, So we're gonna change the color of the vest, obviously. Or we're changing the vest, I believe, to something different. So, bam. And get the sunglasses and bandana straight. I didn't say get Zinniak's horns.
Say what?
I didn't say get Zinniak's horns. Alright, there we go. Sunglasses. Waking the Fallen. There we go. Red sunglasses for this one. And jacket. Pretty sure I know which one we're doing here. Bam. Got a demon on the back. S. Make the S means... The S means saint. That's what the S stands for, saints.
Oh.
There we go. Bam. Oh,
There's a robot goes down there. On the that one in the sky.
5
What the heck is
viewers.
yours?
Nice. Welcome to the chat. Bam. And then on the back.
If anybody's getting like any more questions or anything like that, let us know before the stream.
Oh yeah, we're down. We're down to answer as many as we need to.
And it's always been 2 hours for a stream like that. Where you putting that?
On the back here. Oh, wait. Bam. kind of go with the brutality flow here. It might work. Or might not. Oh.
Welcome to answer more questions when I go live either tomorrow, either sometime later today or Saturday.
Indeed. Ashy.
Not sure who just joined. Oh, okay.
Yes, Johnny, I do like how this is turning out. I'm just trying to decide where to put her logo. And it's just kind of a bit of a challenge because I don't really like how the jewels are interfering with it. Like, I suppose there maybe, or I could look at it right here maybe. But it would kind of make more sense with it being up here. Just because of how this one is over here. That's why this would make sense. So, I suppose we'll do it like that. And let's see. Now we can embroider it. We can emboss it a bit. Which that kind of brings it up a bit to where it kind of blends in with that a little bit. And then you got that. Okay. So, if we emboss this a little bit, it takes away the impact that the studs have on it. Or the studs can pop out of it. So we can leave it unembossed and the studs will pop out, or we can emboss it a little bit and it'll keep the studs from popping out. There we go. Yeah, that's we'll give it a 10 on the emboss. There we go. Yeah, now it kind of like just gives it a bit of a shine. Alright. We got the Queen of Saints logo up. I don't think there's room for a Deadly Saints logo or anything. Huh? But the Queen of Saints thing works out as it is. I might have one more idea. Let's see if this one. Dang. Thought it might have a way for it to work. Oh yeah. Hmm. Trying to.
My favorite kind of music?
Maybe.
I pretty much listen to like everything from rock to rap to pop, metal apparently, country. It's a little bit like a mix of like everything.
Alright. Nice, nice. How did the stream go, Jeffro? Thinking potentially there. Above this S here. Or over here. What do you think? We don't have to have it on there if you don't want it on there. Huh? Why? Oh my lord. Or I could try to pull Johnny and put it down here. No, the view is an angel. I thought about the back there, but I thought about the back around here maybe, but it almost looks like patch placement, but yeah, right here was the other place I thought about maybe doing it. If I could fit it here, then maybe here. That's what it would look like right there. That's what that would look like right there. Are you like gauging it in the stream or something? What do you think, Jeffrey? Where should the Deadly Saints logo be? Or should it be on there at all? Alright. Just kind of feels like something needs to balance that side out over here, doesn't it? I think I know why I want to put the deadlies. Yeah, I think I know why I want the deadlies.
That's what he's trying to figure out, Jasper.
Yeah. Somewhere. I'm either left or right. Yeah, that's the right side. Here's the left side. That's the left side. Oh, the Deadly Saints logo might actually kind of look better on the left side.
Put it on the right and put something else on the left to even it out.
Well, Dark Angel is what I'm thinking about putting on the other side. So yeah, all we'd have to decide is Deadly Saints on the left or the right.
Let's leave it on the left.
Say leave it on the left. Bam. got this now. And 1, 2, 1, 2. That should be about good. There we go. Bam. Deadly Saints right there. And a Dark Angel right here. I believe we got it, Jeffrey. How do you like that? Yeah. There we go, folks. Dark Angels WWE 2K24 attire. That was quite the thing. Alright. No, fighting styles is already there. Technician. So there we go. Statistics, we already did that. We did that yesterday. So now we are on... No, we have no custom portraits, of course we don't. Side plates. They got the Rhea side plates. Ah. Cody Rhodes has his side plates in here. That's pretty cool. Alright, well, temporary placeholder for custom side plates. And that is this one here.
Raven.
Light. Menu screen pose. Well, we gotta hit the pose up. And I think y'all know how we gotta hit the pose. The evil grin. And of course, guns up. What a face, Gat. What a face. Choose an emote to unlock. Nice. Shaundi with the custom emote in the chat. Let's go. Alright, what we got this year? There's a gun right there. There's a gun right there. Curious if we got any new, finger poses, they might have another gun one. Thumbs up. We got the loose double gun here. That's just a 2. Kind of like a closed barrel, I suppose. Loose gun with the fist. She's not really shooting, but she's kind of shooting. Or we can do the single finger gun. At the 2 sweets. I suppose we also accept 2 sweets. Loose gun. I just don't know why it needs to be double guns for some reason, but yeah. There we are. Bam. Why so aggressive? The eyebrow raise. Yep. Bam. Slot 2. And bam. Name information is already put in. We got the Queen this time. The Queen Angel. We got custom crowd signs as well this year. So that's going to be fun. Ah, yes. Yes, Nightmare Saint. Custom crowd signs indeed, yes. We got that. Weight class, fighting style, all that is there. Folks, that is Dark Angel's attire. Comes with custom crowd signs and all. Thanks, Gunnar, for that. We got Dark Angel's appearance done. Thank you. Moveset and entrance. Remember, moveset and entrance will be separate videos. Each superstar is getting their looks done first. We are going to have the Deadly Saints complete this year. So everybody's going to have looks. They're going to have entrance. They're going to have moveset. Entrance, so I can actually look at the music. I might have to do a little bit of that offline. But folks, it is time to at least get started on Shang Tsung. I'm kidding, it's me. It's just me.
I didn't even see the previous.
The previous what?
I didn't see the finished product.
You did. Oh my lord.
He's being judgmental.
Alright. That and boom. We got an alarm set for 9, so at least can go for like 1 more hour. Alright. Dark Angel has seen the finished product, folks. We look good. Well, Jeffrey, the good news about this is we're doing it all live this year. So I don't know. I don't know how to chop it all up for YouTube. Might just do like finished product reveals on YouTube. But I will have each creation stream archived if you want to go back and check those out. Jeffrey, are you a moderator? Jeffrey, you're a subscriber. Yo, word. I see you with that. Hell yeah. Let me see if we can fix you up here. Alright. Oh, you are a moderator? I wasn't sure if you were or not. I know you got the subscriber badge, that's for sure. That's awesome, dude. I like that. Folks, if you do sub to the stream, you get the subscriber badge as well. So, Hopefully you guys want to do that. That is freaking cool, Jeffrey. Welcome aboard the sub train, my friend. Welcome to the sub train. I will check on that because you are one of our trusted viewers. There you go. Now you are. So you are a moderator and a subscriber now. I might have to mod Mocha-chan myself. So next time we do something like that, we'll probably do that. I think the next stream for me is going to be my playthrough of the Call of Duty campaign, and we'll see how far I can get in one episode here. But let's see what kind of male models we got to start off things here. We got this guy. See, yeah, these tattoos are faded right out the gate. So one thing I did want to see was Damian Priest.
I'm not sure if Joker's like not on mine.
I think he is. Okay, so how are detailed are these on here? So yeah, these are a little bit faded, but they kind of blend into the skin too. Yeah, they're a little bit more faded on Priest, but they are still pretty vibrant. So if we wanted to, we could do fades. Undertaker's definitely one to look at for tattoos, and Randy Orton. Both of them have tattoos. Full sleeves. So yeah, Taker's tattoos, they are pretty vibrant. I mean, you can definitely tell they're not like too faded, but they don't look painted on. And Randy Orton. Hey, it's Thrasher. Alright, Randy Orton. Oh yeah, Randy's tattoos. His tattoos are very, very strong. So this is a cool detail. They actually have variant fades on different tattoos. And Randy Orton. Oh, cool. Yeah, that flame gear Priest has been wearing. Yeah, I'd like to look. I'd like to look at that. I'll have to look at that at some point. We might take a look at that when we get to Harris Hero. But yeah, now we got an idea here. Let's go in and pick our template. You look like the starting point of a Johnny. Or possibly even Fire God Liu Kang. We got, I'm assuming, the starting point for Chris Danger. Well then. What the hell? Oh, we got some crazy templates. I can't see the face here, so you can't really tell what's going on. There's a lot of things here. My goodness. We got Barbarian. It's fucking Ghetto Elias. Ashley. Corey Graves Light. This looks like that that one dude from Free Refills. What was his name? Ricky? Oh, I do not like that face. Then, of course, we got Gennaro Man. Well, let's just do this as a starting base here, as I don't really have an idea. Oh my goodness. Yep, there we go. Go with about 17 here. There we go. think that's about good. Kind of give a bit of a kind of a tan almost. Alright, yeah. Nah, I don't like any of that. All right. $234 is a light heavyweight. We'll go with $244. Yeah, we'll go with $244. That's 10 up from Bret Hart. $6'2", bam. Now we just need the body type. Yep, 6'2", 244. My lord, they ain't even heavyweights have freaking. Oh nope, that's no. All right. That's about a decent look, actually, the way it is, yeah. But let's see if we can find, like the Brock Lesnar looking, abs, almost. I don't think they have that particular bite, except for maybe kind of this. But it's not even needed. So we'll leave it like that. Personal information, we'll go ahead and put that in. By the way, folks, I am still agitated. No Firestar again. Again, y'all. Oh, this has been happening since they first got on to the new Xbox, to the next gen of consoles. This has been happening since 2K15. Fry. Let's see. Do they even have Star? They got Superstar. Yeah, they don't even have Star by itself. This is disrespect, people. I won't fucking stand for it. So you know what this means. This is why we ran out of room for Chris's in CRW. Because I have to be a Chris. And I've considered the fireman Phil Hart. But the other reason that we got this one for the announcer name is because we got Firestar's Uncle Phil Callis. Ooh, that hurt. All right. And we are back. There we go. Alright, folks. It's our personality traits. that Firestar's willing to go outside every so often. Hometown. Why, of course, Nashville, Tennessee. Alright, so this one is really, really easy. Excuse me. Ha, this is perfect. That's even like there we go. That is pretty much centered right there. And as you can see, all the stuff down here. And I might actually go with another, with all custom signs. Just because of the flames. Alright. There we go. And bam. Tiniest set for King of Kings, yeah. Hellfire and Brimstone. we got lots of cool stuff right here, man. We got Brett here. Pink and black attack, excellence of execution. Got Bulldog. Got best in the world, CM Punk. Of course, we gotta have made in Jersey for JM. Bree Fire. Unleash the Dragon. Chica. Interesting logo. Taker, Kane, Shawn Michaels, the 1,000 plus day Roman deal. Got the old DX shit. So yeah. Custom crowd signs, y'all. This opens up possibilities for some of these logos that don't quite get used on attires as well. Feed the flames. We have some Bret Hart over here. The Hitman gets the job done. No escaping the sharpshooter. Why Brett? Why? Still the best there is. So yeah. No escaping the sharpshooter. Well, I think you know what we gotta do here. Hmm. Now we don't need that. All complete, custom-made crowd signs. And of course, for the temporary side plate, we're going ahead and figuring this crap out. I don't think the menu screen poses are any different this year. So this is interesting. Turns out I don't have my Motley Crue tattoo. Alright. We're at least going to get the hair. And then we'll hit up a couple more shows throughout the weekend and kind of flesh them out. There we go. So dark blue this time around. Now the fun part, the hair. And we can actually be as different as we want because I'll be doing a custom dye style. So it's gonna be nice to see if there's anything I do like. No. Jesus. I like that one. I just don't like the little forehead dip. See, yeah, I'm thinking about bringing back this Odie but a goodie. Oh god, big hair. Obsession. Alright, Jeffrey, we'll holler at you later. I'm about to call it as well here in a bit. $220 to $280. Yeah, we're gonna go 220 to 280. So that's Looking good. I might go through and bring up the purple a little bit more. This is 100% the hardest part. There we are. Oh yeah, we're coming now. There we go, folks. Yeah, we got something now. And to show a little bit of age on the Firestar this year. Nice. Machine head. That's right, full goatee Firestar. Alright, y'all know we gotta have it. There we go. Alright. Take a look over here real quick. Just kind of see what we got this year. We got the snakehead. That crazy dragon. The Apocalypse Horseman. It's possible we might use this. Might have to find out in a little while though. Oh yeah. I think I might have an idea for this. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Center of the thumb, huh? That's interesting. Alright, there we go. I think we got a starting point here. So, technician. Go ahead and get up. And when we come back, we will be doing the appearance. So that will be later. But I think we got a pretty good start. And we're going to end the broadcast with that. Get this all put together. AI tendencies. There we go. Iron jaw. Come back. Yeah. Great. We're definitely some issues. let's see how that is. Hey, how's it going, Antonio? We're wrapping up this next part of the creation stream, and then we'll be back in a little while later today with some more. I'm kind of doing a ability check right now. Okay, 90. Okay, so 90, 90, 95, 95. On dies. 95 dies. 85, I think is which. 80 ring escape. Got it. There we go. All right. Well, folks, I think that's a good place to stop right now. We gotta be up later, so we can come back to this. And then I'm gonna also make sure I got some stuff that I might need uploaded just in case. So folks, thank you for tuning in to that creation process. We did pretty good tonight. We got Dark Angel's attires completely done. So she's ready to do entrance, victory, and moveset. Now we're getting your boy done, and hopefully that'll be tomorrow, well, later today, unless I just feel like doing a Call of Duty stream. So thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate the first time chat, Antonio. Remember, follow your boy on DX at Firestar Hart. Follow me on Instagram at Firestar Hart Official. And you can subscribe to here or follow. Support the channel by donating cheers and bits as well. Support directly at paypal.me/firestarheart. Copy some merch at teespring.com/store/firestar-heart. You do all that helps support the channel here. So we will be back later on with another stream. We'll see what's going on. Until next time, folks, let's keep working on that sub goal. Goodbye and good night. Fire boom bang. And of course, peace out and rock on.